Rob, Jenny, what's up, guys? Man, I can't stop running into dirty cops. It's crazy. Dirty cops everywhere. Guys, look at this. Dirty cops for days, back to back. Keep it clean, man. Don't get the city no more lawsuits.
Never. Have a nice day, though.
You too, Papa. Jesus Christ, the dirt bags are out in full force, guys. I like that one. F NYPD. That's a dope one right there. Need to put that on a shirt. Man. Can't even do what I want to do right now. We are about an hour and 15 minutes early to the protest. I was gonna run and do a protest. There's a protest going on downtown near Wall Street. I was gonna go and do it, but I figured as soon as I got there, besides a couple of minutes, I would have to come right back up here, so I decided to just not go downtown. Excuse me.
Remember, if you like what you see, make some noise! Yeah!
Oh, it's the naked cowboy. You guys see it? Naked cowboy. Everybody ripped off his style. Everybody jacked off his style. I've seen a naked cowboy before. You seen him in person, Rob? I actually don't. All the times I come to 42nd, as much times as I come, I don't see him that much. But he's the originator of this whole costume, Times Square. He's the originator of that. Oh, on live stream. Look, there go Dirty right there. What are they walking to? Something happened? Why are they walking so fast? I see you, Papa. Let me find out you looking at my stream, you fucking creep. You fucking creep. Creepy ass. Do your job. Looking at the stream, you creep. They're doing their little dance thing, but we're waiting for a protest. Protest is set to start at 3 p.m. Mahmoud Khalil, Columbia University graduate, who had his visa revoked. Thing is, we gotta figure out where the protesters are gonna gather.
Nixon and Florida!
42nd Street, Times Square, guys. Nice cyber truck. Sure was. Dub Wubs in the house, Rob in the house, Nikki Johnson with the long sleeves in the house, Sonic's in the house, Benito in the house, Free Love. You need a permit to protest. Did they have a permit at the Boston Tea Party? When they did the Boston Tea Party, did they have a permit for that? To throw the British tea into the sea? Frank W. President Trump. Alright, Benito, I'll hit you up. Appreciate you, my guy. What are you doing today, man? Accept Jesus Christ today. I accepted Jesus Christ yesterday. You're late. You're saying accept him today. I accepted him yesterday. Except Jesus Christ is in the house. Ryan Gonzalez in the house. LOL. Free Love says, please don't compare Boston Tea Party with blank propaganda.
What the hell? Hey, sir, give me the movie next time. Everyone up? Thanks so much for the volunteer.
Yes, KTG, I am indeed at Times Square. There's no subject. He's video recording. And why it's a toilet. I feel like they're gonna, I don't know. I don't know where they're gonna have the gathering. It's probably gonna be not over here. It'll be over there. Times Square, 42nd. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. You think there's any possibility she can sing a song? I would go ask her how much for a song, but I don't know if she can actually sing a song. Take a walk around. We haven't been here in so long. Really, I should have went live on TikTok, show my TikTok people. My TikTok people have been wanting to see Times Square. Yeah, she cannot sing a song. Thank God I didn't accident singer, huh? I would have got yelled at. Hey. I'm feeling charitable. We'll give her $1. I like a good spirit. I'm feeling good today. We give her $1. Thank you. Yeah, she got the voice of an angel. I don't usually dig in my pockets too much, but she deserved that $1. She's singing, bro. This is fucking art. You don't know how to appreciate art? What the hell? Come on, this moron's gonna stand right there, bro. All the places you can stand. I was about to take a walk around. Voice of an angel. Who's whistling, bro? Let's take a walk. I mean, how many times could we watch her say "hey"?
Guys, take a picture.
We ate a lot. We can walk.
You guys know, I have absolutely no idea what this line is for. Like, as many times as I've come to 42nd Street, seen this, I have no idea, as a true New Yorker, and never even cared to find out. A Service of Theater Development Fund? Musical. I guess this is where you could come to buy tickets? But where's the show? It's a fund? I don't know.
We just step them to the exit.
Somebody want to see Hell's Kitchen tonight?
There's the Hershey's.
Hell's Kitchen, you need tickets?
Hell's Kitchen tonight.
We We are live on Twitch, Kick, Rumble, Facebook, YouTube. Also, head over to my community section. Click on a link for TikTok. If it's your first time signing up on a particular phone you are signing up through, you get $8 on TikTok Shop. The link is in the community section. $8 first time sign up on your phone with TikTok Shop. Hell's Kitchen is about Alicia Keys growing up in Midtown. Alicia Keys grew up in Midtown? I didn't know that. Oh, they just opened this up. Oh, we got the old time streamer. Old time, get him, old time. Way better than the Naked Cowboy in my opinion.
I love Roblox.
Oh, tomorrow.
Damn, I'm getting hot already. I once again dressed way too warm. I feel like the protest is gonna be over here. Wonder what happened to that Asian lady. Remember, there was always an Asian lady, heavily dressed woman around here. Don't see her anymore. Homeless. Gave us some cookies once. Oh, here it is. Look, I found it. Could I take this?
Go for it.
Here we are, guys. It's here. David be sweating it up. He was used to those freezing temps. Yeah, man, I always dress warm. I always figured it's better to be warm than cold, you know? I only spent $34K building my house. Almost all salvage material, beam trestles from an old airplane hangar and a bunch of scrap, steel. That's what's up. You built it yourself? That's gotta be a dope feeling to build your own house. Actually, let me get us a better view. I could do a better view than this. Can do a better view than this. Get us a nice, good view of 42s. Exploited labor. Only one of your piggy squeaky toys work, just like the cops. Half work, half don't. Do nothing. That's why they call 50. Little dude looking at my chat. You're a DEI hire, bro. They didn't want you. They had to hire you. You're a DEI hire. That's costing the city quite a bit of money, by the way. I know you don't know it yet, but you'll know it soon. Canadian chick, what's up? A Canadian constituent is in the house. Anthony Watkins, what's up? Keon, what's up? Benito. See, when I stop walking, that's when I get cold. Guys, which view was better? Did you like this? Did you like this view? Or did you like the other view? Did you guys like this view or the other view? Let me know. Should I go back to where I was sitting, or you guys want me to stay here? I'm gonna go back to where I was sitting. I feel like this is a better view, right? Yes, sir, Shelly G. You guys like this view better, right? I think there's more to see. Got the oinkers across the street. Along with the little dirty one. He's probably literally watching the stream right now. Little cockroach. I forgot, what's his name again? Brian? I know his name, but I forgot it. What's his name? If you watching in the chat, bro, tell us your first name. I already know it. That's the little short one, guys, that was choked me out in the hospital while I was handcuffed. I know your first name already, but if you in the chat, I know you probably are across the street. Just tell us your first name. I already know it. I just forgot it. Big Tommy V also dropped it. He also dropped it yesterday. Shelly G. Shelly G said, I'm happy I live in a small town where nothing happens to me. Some piggies coming closer. Come on, man. Michael, that's his name, Michael. DEI hire. Little DEI hire Michael. Michael M. Bamosa. I don't know why they said he's black. I disown him. You guys need to remove that black male. Michael, oh Mikey boy. Yeah, choked me in the hospital. My hands cuffed behind my back. My feet cuffed. My ankles cuffed. Still couldn't complete the mission. Still couldn't even get the good choking. Chump. Cops is chumps. Every last one of them, man. Chump city. It's like you can't even pass the test if you're not a chump. Handcuffs behind the back. Hands cuffed behind my back. In a bed. Laying down. Feet cuffed. Still couldn't do it. Still couldn't complete the mission. Imagine what I do to you in a room. Just me and you. But it's alright. We'll have our day in court. We'll have our day in court. Couple more DEI hires over there.
You haven't been answering my damn calls.
DEI hires for days.
What's been going on lately?
It's like it's nothing but DEI hires out here today. DEI hires over there. DEI hires over there. DEI hires over there. DEI hires for days. Oh yeah, I see you. I'm definitely gonna go to the parade. I think I'm gonna go to my old spot that I used, or not that I used to, but my crew of Irishmen. It's a little area where they would always go. Protest is about the arrest of a protest leader and graduate of Columbia University, Mahmoud Khalil.
Testing.
Remember when cops had a physical standard fit? Around 6 foot, no glasses, no look, can't run, can't talk, full of rage. Yeah, it's like all the high school rejects who couldn't fit into the social clubs. The worst among us, the least among us. All signed and joined the force. Robert Brooks, I mean, I saw it. It's nothing to keep up with. They killed him on camera by accident. They turned on the camera by accident and they killed him. And it's caught on camera, and it took however many days or weeks or months to put them in jail. And then the correction officers are breaking the law by being on strike. So there's nothing to keep up with. It's just illegal madness going on all around, any way you look at it. David, the police party is called Emerald Society, NYPD Party Monday. Second Street, guys, Times Square. See, you guys tell me about a protest, I jump up like a fireman. Out the door, down the pole, heading down the street. Appreciate that. F was the person who let me know. F was the one who let me know about the protest. Appreciate that, F. And Issa, I forgot, I don't know how to say her name. I haven't seen her in a while, but Issa, she had let me know about one, but I had something to do. Appreciate you, Issa. Appreciate you, F. Thank you, guys. The Columbia graduate activist has had his visa revoked by the government and ICE. You guys do remember Trump had said he was going to do something like this, and essentially he has. Basically, America is not on the opposite side. Again, I can't say those two countries when it comes to YouTube. They don't really want you to, so I can't. But the conflict in the Middle East, he's on one side of it again, which America is not in. I guess they're hitting him with like he's inciting violence or et cetera. So he's been arrested and they're looking to deport him. I showed it a little bit earlier today. We reviewed and looked at the actual news updates. And a lot's been going on at Columbia University, not just with him, but a number of students. They revoked people's graduation certifications. They kicked people out. I don't know how you could graduate with a diploma and they could revoke your diploma. It's completely insane. Like, you didn't, you know what I mean? You didn't get it for free. It wasn't handed to you. You paid for it and you worked for it and earned it. So it's pretty insane to me that they could do that. But that's what happens when we put so much love and respect into these pieces of paper handed out by the government. Benito says free Mahmoud Khalil. free political prisoners. I got caught once in junior high by NYPD with my friend buying Spanish fly. Put us in a paddy wagon and brought us to some precinct. It's crazy because like I started sweating, but like as soon as I stop moving, if I'm not walking, I'm instantly cold. But if I start walking, instantly hot. Someone fill me in on what's going on. It's a protest in New York about the ongoing recent events and protests that have been going on in New York. Hold on, let me try to do something. I'm gonna update it so people stop asking. I'll put Columbia in the title. Let me see, how can I do this? No. I'm gonna put Columbia. Khalil. I think I should be okay with the title because I didn't put, they don't want you to put the countries involved. They don't want you to put the countries involved. But I think I should be good now. I updated it. What is going on? All right, we are updated now. We are good to go. I only see them doing their jobs. They're not bothering him. Bothering who? Who are we talking about? He's just instigating the police. We're talking about little old me. We're talking about me. Big ass forehead. It's not a forehead, it's a 5 head. Might be a 10 head. Might be a 10. Not even a 5. Bro, I used to work in a school. Can a student instigate me to do something to a student. If you're not fit for the job, that means you just shouldn't be doing a job. I worked in a public school in New York City. A kid cannot instigate me into doing anything to him. You can't instigate somebody who's professional, who has class, professionalism, class. You can't be instigated. Somebody who can be instigated into doing something is not fit for the job that they're in. That's what you don't understand. But you're a low-level, low-quality individual, so I get why you don't understand. But yeah, you can't instigate somebody into doing something. I can't be instigated. You could come up to me, you could call me the N-word, you could call me a monkey, you could talk about my mother, you could talk about my girl. I'm not gonna do anything to you. You can't instigate me into doing something I don't want to do. The only way I'm gonna do something is if I want to do it. You can't say words and get me to make a reaction that I don't want to make. But if you have low-life people with triggers on their hips that can be instigated to do things, that's a problem. That's a big problem. He went up to the police and started calling them dirtbags. It's not a crime, but that's just shitty. That's just a shitty thing to do. Like, it's not a crime or anything. It's not a crime or anything. It's just a real shitty thing to do. You know what I think a great shitty thing would have been to do? Is if your father would have pulled out and instead of letting it go where he let it go, if he would have let it go in your mother's ass, that would have been a good shitty thing to do. That's the type of shitty behavior I like. And then you wouldn't be here. But then I wouldn't get to talk to you. So I'm happy you're here. I'm happy you didn't. The crowd is gathering.
Oh, Chicho. Massimo.
Get some halal food. What happened? Nobody, did I misread? Nobody should ever be blocked in my chat. Nobody should ever be blocked. And with the exception of if you're a cockroach, you'll be blocked. But any human being has complete freedom of speech here. You could talk about me, you don't gotta agree with what I do, you could talk about my mother. Anything you want. I'm a monkey, I'm an N-word. Anything. Freedom of speech by humans is welcome here. It's only cockroaches that are not welcome in the chat. Justin D, what's up, brother? My mouth is watering, stomach is grumbling. For what? Food? Brex. Let me talk to Brex. Let me put it this way, Brex, because a lot of people, it takes a different type of thought process for people to understand it, right? So, let's say your daughter, right? I'm gonna give two examples. Let's say your daughter is in school, and she's upset with the teacher, and she challenges the teacher. She says to the teacher, I could say what I want, you can't touch me. You're not gonna put your hands on me. Shut up and do your job and teach. You're doing a bad job at it. Does that teacher then have a right to put their hands on your kid? On your daughter? On your granddaughter? So here's another example. Let's say your grandmother or your mother, they're in a nursing home, right? Your grandmother or your mother is in a nursing home. And the nurse comes in, and the nurse says to your mother says to the nurse, what the hell, I've been calling you guys for 3 hours. You guys just came now. You guys just came right now. I've been calling you for 3 hours. We don't pay you to come for 3 hours. You guys need to lose your jobs. You guys are pieces of shit. Does the nurse then have the right to put their hands on your grandmother or your mother? No, right? It's the same thought process when it comes to these low-life cops. We don't pay them. No, it's exactly that simple, bro. I worked in every category. I worked in elementary schools. I worked in elementary schools. I worked in middle schools, and I worked in high schools. And I never really had problems with students and kids. But the rare times a kid said anything crazy, if a kid calls me an asshole, I can't call a kid an asshole back. If a kid gives me the middle finger, I'm a professional. I'm the person hired to be there to take care of the kids. I can't match that energy. I'm the professional in the situation. I'm on the clock. They might not even want to be there. They might not like school. But I'm the professional in the situation. So I got to conduct myself professionally. But yeah, at the end of the day, look, Brex, answer my question. Would you be okay with that? I want to know, would you be okay because your mother, your grandmother, your daughter, or your granddaughter, because they spoke to a teacher or a nurse in a disparaging manner, does that give them the right to violate your grandmother, your mother, your daughter, or your granddaughter? How would you feel about that? It's a problem on both sides, like with everything else in the world. Bob, exactly, but some people just weren't brought up right with manners. They are bullies and will get what's coming to them one day. Karma is real.
You're bullying.
I agree with that. Everybody gets their comeuppance. Everybody gets their comeuppance. I've been beaten bad. This is from Kian. I've been beaten bad by a handful of NYPD cops during a case of mistaken identity back in '89. Left for blank. Some must just hold that grudge. I can't forget, but not all cops. I feel like that. No, they have no right to be physical, verbal, maybe, but not physical. I don't even think they have a right to be verbal. Again, I use the example of me working in a school. I cannot match the same energy of the people I work for. Even if I was a hotel receptionist, if a frustrated guest comes in and is cursing, a hotel guest comes in to the Marriott and they're cursing and they're upset, the hotel receptionist does not get to match the same energy as the guest. it's not acceptable on any level. The example I used about a school or a nursing home or in a hotel. Maybe at Spirit Airlines, like Spirit Airlines, you get what you paid for, right? We don't expect them, but like you go to Delta, you don't expect the flight attendant to tell you to put your own effing bag up there, right? They are the professionals. They are being paid by you. It's like if you hired somebody to mow your lawn and they got there late and you said, what the hell? You were supposed to be here at 2. It's 2:22. You're late. And they said, that's not professional, is it? You wouldn't hire that person anymore. But these people have these jobs and they're unionized. So their bad behavior, they feel like they feel like entitled to the job. What are the capital of the world? I know what you mean, Canadian chick. Like, New York is just a pretty rough place, man. Like, that's the best way I can describe it. I've seen them do so much to so many people. Like, you know, sometimes I get out of character. I don't talk. You showed some of these videos to people I do business with, they wouldn't believe it. They'd be like, David? Not my David. Not my David. David, is this you? I cannot believe this isn't the David I know. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people I do business with and have dealings with, and they would not believe these videos, but I stand by everything I do. I wish we were in such a state as a society that nobody felt this. Like, I would never talk to a firefighter like that. Why is it that firefighters have so much love and so much respect? You know? You don't ever really see firefighters like cursing and talking like all dirty and feel like, you get what I'm saying? Even when like there is interactions where like I see like, for instance, auditors audit, it's a completely different energy. But think about that FDNY, how they're treated compared to the NYPD. It's just a major difference because it's a difference in attitude and policy and respect. Believe me, Canadian chick, I don't want to feel this way. It is much easier to wake up and be happy about everything. Like to not be upset, to not look at things in a negative light. I would much rather wake up and be like, wow, I feel so safe. Every time I see a cop, I feel protected, I feel loved, I feel grateful. I wish when I saw cops, that was the feeling that was triggered in me, was love and happiness and feeling good and wanting to go over them and thank them and buy them a coffee. I wish that was the feeling I had. But when dudes are such cockroaches and crooks and lowlives and scumbags that they can lie, like they'll lie for the purposes of reaching a conclusion that they want. I don't respect no man who's a liar, you know. But I do wish it was a different feeling that was invoked. Maybe in the next lifetime. Maybe in the next lifetime I'll feel different. They start at 3, except Jesus. They start at 3. So a lot more people than before. Here's what you guys gotta understand. Nobody citizens don't have to have respect. A student in class doesn't have to have respect. Like, you have to go to school. I didn't ask to be born in America. I didn't ask for it. You get what I'm saying? You signed up to become a cop. You willingly decided to sign up, and you decided that you wanted to live that life. So if you decide that you want this job, if it's like me going to be a veterinarian and I don't like dogs, I don't like barking. Imagine me signing up to be a veterinarian and I completely just hate the sound of barking. Like, don't sign up for a job you can't deal with. Nobody has to respect it. Starting now, guys.
Free! Free pass!
Palestine will be free. From the sea to the river. Palestine will live forever. Palestine will live forever. Palestine will live forever. Palestine will live forever. From the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. And from the sea to the river. Palestine will live forever. Free our people, free them all. Break their chains and let them fall. Free our prisoners, free them all. Break their chains and let them fall. ICE, NYPD, off our universities.
Look at fake Buddha.
NYPD,
Fake Buddha
out
taking
of
pictures.
our community. ICE, NYPD, off our universities. ICE, NYPD, out of our community. Say it loud and say it clear. ICE is not welcome here. Say it clear and say it loud. Gaza, you make us proud. Say it loud and say it clear. Liberation is near. Say it loud and say it clear. ICE is not welcome here. Say it loud and say it clear. Liberation is here. Say it clear and say it loud. Gaza, you make us proud. Gaza, you make us proud. Free, free Palestine. How's everyone feeling? We stand here today united against the attack on our students, against the attack on our community members, against the attacks on our union leaders, against the attacks on speech on Palestine, against the attacks on students organizing for Palestine. Because what crime is it to organize and protest a genocide that this country is paying for and committing? I would like to introduce our first speaker, Hajar from the Palestinian Youth Movement. We want justice, you say how? Release Mahmoud Khalil now. We want justice, you say how? Hands up our students now. It's been 1 week since Mahmoud Khalil was abducted from his home by the Department of Homeland Security. By the State Department's own admission, his only supposed crime was protesting against the genocide of his own people. And for that alone, he has been stripped of his rights and ripped from his family. This is how far the U.S. is willing to go to protect its relationship with Israel and its role in funding and facilitating the genocide of the Palestinians. And as people of conscience that know this country's history and its relationship with war and death and destruction, we know how dangerous of a precedent this could set, and that any and all attempts may be made to silence those who dare speak out against the United States' horrific crimes. On Thursday, ICE kidnapped its second Palestinian student, Laqa Kurdiya, who also took part in anti-genocide protests at Columbia. Shame. If they're willing to gut institutions of higher education to disappear students from their home, what lengths are they willing to go to? What sector of society will they come for next to protect their priorities of continuing the genocide in Palestine and of filling their pockets with blood-soaked money? Trump and his administration are attempting to frame the brave and just acts of Mahmoud and Laqa as a crime. But it is not a crime to speak out against genocide. And it is not a crime to organize your community in support of the Palestinians who are facing said genocide. The real crimes are being perpetrated by the United States and Israel. The genocide in Gaza has killed, maimed, and starved Gaza's population of 2 million for 18 months and counting. Even now, in a blatant violation of the ceasefire's terms, Israel continues to deny the entry of medicine, food, and necessary reconstruction materials. Just this week, Israel announced that it would cut off Gaza's electricity entirely. And just this morning, 9 Palestinians were martyred in northern Gaza's Beit Lahia. And in the West Bank, we're witnessing the largest mass displacement campaign that we've seen in over 40 years. Critical roads and infrastructure are being reduced to rubble. Dozens have been martyred and tens of thousands have been displaced. These are the crimes that we're witnessing. And so today we stand here united, committed to ending these crimes. We refuse to be silent while our people are being massacred, and we refuse to be silent while our rights are being stripped away. It is us, the Palestine movement, the student movement, the immigrant rights movement, and all progressive movements that are the true defenders of democratic rights in the face of the Trump administration's horrific attacks. Together we are stronger, and together we will win. Free Mahmoud, free them all, and free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free our people, free them all. Break their chains and let them fall. Free our people, free them all. Break their chains and let them fall. Hands off our students now! Hands off our students now! Our next speaker is Grant Minor. And I don't know if you guys heard, but yesterday, Grant Minor, a student, was fired and expelled for protesting a genocide. Grant Minor is the president of UAW Local 2710, and he'll be speaking with us today.
Hello, everybody. My name, is Grant Minor. I'm the president of SWC UAW 2710. That's the union of all student researchers and teachers at Columbia University. And day before yesterday, one day before we started bargaining with the university for a new contract, I was expelled and fired for participating in protests. Now, I want to talk to you about one of our former members, Mahmoud Khalil. Mahmoud, DHS broke into the apartment building to kidnap Mahmoud. DHS has been terrorizing our campus over the past week. Just last night, 2 DHS agents broke into a student residence building. They terrorize our apartment buildings. DHS agents have been going around Columbia buildings yelling the names of our workers, of our community members, in order to arrest and deport people. Now, what's important to recognize here is that Mahmoud, just like any student that gets deported, this is a campaign of fear. The purpose of this is to cause fear and to quash the movement to free Palestine on our campuses and across the nation. Now, Trump is doing this as he's cutting Social Security, as he's cutting SNAP, as he's cutting every program working class people in this country need just to get by. He wants to make this a spectacle and to distract us from the things that he's doing. And I'm here to tell you that these struggles are interlinked. I'm here to tell you that labor, that students, that everybody here is going to fight back. Are you going to fight back? I'm going to ask you one more time. Are you going to fight back? Now, I'm asking you to support us in our campaign to free Mahmoud. Support us in our campaign to overturn the expulsions, the degree revocations, and the suspensions against students not just on our campus, but across the nation. We must stand up together to tell Trump and his billionaire buddies that we're not going to stand for this intimidation and the backsliding of civil rights in this country. Thank you very much. Free Mahmoud. Free Palestine.
Mahmoud Khalil is one of the fights we must wage, and one of the fights we must win. What is being done to him is a violation of of constitutional rights. It is a message being sent loud and clear that if you stand in dissent with anything that is done by this administration, you too can be persecuted, detained, and disappeared. And this is serious. That is in the lineage of dictatorships. That is in the lineage of regimes. And we are under the dictatorship of billionaires who have decided not only to loot federal funds, but to persecute anyone that speaks against it. This is not solely a fight for activists. It is not solely a fight for organizers. It is a fight for everyone who believes in freedom. It is a fight for everyone who believes in democracy. And it is a fight that we must wage and win, because if we allow them to win, we will regress hundreds of years. Did you hear that? Are we gonna allow them to attack us all? Are we gonna allow them to take our rights? Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna win? We will free Mahmoud Khalil. And we will fight in defense of every student that is being persecuted, that is being attacked for the simple act of standing against genocide, against war, and the criminal system that exploits and oppresses people not only here but all over the world. We will stand in defense of immigrants, because there is no crime in migrating. There is crime in looting. There is crime in extraction. And there is crime in the capitalist system that creates the conditions for our people to have to migrate. We will stand with Mahmoud Khalil, and we will stand with all political prisoners, and we will let it be known that we will not allow them to strip us of our right to exist. And we will continue to take the streets and demand for a free Palestine, for an end to the illegal occupation. We will continue to fight against
administration is dropping massive bombs on the capital of Yemen. As we are gathered here and as we speak, the Trump administration is allowing a 2-week-long total siege of Gaza. No electricity, no water, no food, no medicine, allowing babies to die and allowing the Israeli regime to kill and assassinate during a so-called ceasefire. As we speak, the Trump administration is cheering on the Israeli occupation as they displace tens of thousands of people from their homes in the West Bank and as they terrorize everyday Palestinian families, women, children, men who are going about their daily lives surviving a genocide. The administration continues to hold Mahmoud Khalil hostage in a detention center in Louisiana. The Trump administration would like to bomb, would like to kill, and would like to starve an entire population with silence. The Trump administration does not want any of us to say anything about their ongoing genocide of the entire Palestinian people. The Trump administration and his friends, Marco Rubio, everyone sitting with him in the White House, thinks that if they kidnap Mahmoud Khalil, that we are going to be scared and that we are going to stay home. Well, we have a message for Trump. Trump has already failed because we have been in the streets every single day since he took Mahmoud from his home. Not only is the movement for Palestine coming out, but the movement for Palestine is actually growing. In fact, the witch hunt that the Trump administration is trying to carry out is backfiring. More of our community joining us in the streets. We've been in the streets for over 18 months, and we will continue to be in the streets for as long as it takes to bring Mahmoud home. We will be in the streets as long as it takes to take ICE off all of our campuses. And we will be in the streets as long as it takes to free Palestine. So today, New York City is full of people just like you and me who believe the same as we do. And we need to bring them into our movement. So are you ready to take your message to the streets of New York City? Are you ready to march? Are you ready to march? So free, free Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine! From the river to the sea! From the river to the sea! Palestine will be free! Palestine will be free! From the sea to the river! From the sea to the river! Palestine will live forever! Palestine will live forever! Free, free Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine! All right, everyone, take your chanting, take your voices, take your signs, take your message, and let's get marching.
That's the anti-group. They follow them around a lot.
Thomas? I'm Jay.
No, that's so loud.
Thank you very much. I was going to say, do you want to? Oh, London. I don't know if I need. Yes. Can I have one?
Oh, please take one. Would you like a flyer? Where are we going, guys? No.
Free! Support Mahmoud Khalil! Support Mahmoud Khalil! Support all Islamic terrorists! 9/11 was only 23 years ago!
Thank you.
Support Mahmoud Khalil!
Alright guys, let's get moving.
Support Mahmoud Khalil! You're gonna free Mahmoud like you free Palestine!
Palestine!
Support Mahmoud Khalil! Say it loud and say it clear! ICE is not welcome here! New York City, you will see Palestine will be free. Up with liberation. Down with occupation. Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Up with liberation. Down with occupation. Up with liberation. Down with deportation. We want justice, you say how? Hands off our students now. We want justice, you say how? ICE off our campus now! ICE off our campus now! We want justice, you say how? Release Mahmoud right now! Palestine is under attack! Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back! Student rights are under attack! Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back! Stand up, fight back!
deportation. Down with deportation. Up with liberation. With liberation. Down with deportation. Up with liberation. Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Down with deportation. From the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. From the sea to the river. Palestine will live forever. We want justice, you say how? Release Mahmoud right now. We want justice, you say how? Release Mahmoud right now. We want justice, you say how? We want justice, you say how? Ice off our campus now. We want justice, you say how? Hands off our students now. We want justice, you say how? Hands off our students now. We want justice, you say how?
Migrant hotel, guys. One of the migrant hotels in New York City, Row NYC. All of these people here you see are migrants.
Down with occupation. Up with liberation. Down with occupation. Free Mahmoud right now. Free Mahmoud right now. Free Mahmoud right now. Free Mahmoud right now. No fascist USA. No fascist USA. I said no fascist USA. No fascist USA. Free Mahmoud right now! Free Mahmoud right now! Free Mahmoud right now! Free Mahmoud right now! No fascist USA! Trump must go! Trump must go! Trump must go! Free Palestine!
Police station here on this block, guys. It's a police station. like a light, super light drizzle right now. Super duper light drizzle coming down. Such a foggy day, you can't even see the top of the building.
City, man.
Palestine will live forever. From the river to the sea.
We're gonna have to miss a quick second of it, guys. They got a bathroom over here. I gotta go use it. Gotta piss like a racehorse right now. Damn, it would be nice if one of these porta potties was open. Try to be as quick as possible. NYC half? The hell is this all about? United Airlines NYC half. New York Roadrunners. Oh, there's gonna be a race coming soon? Having a little marathon? Trump International Hotel. Wait for me, guys, don't leave. Don't you dare leave me. Alright, we back in action, guys. Really had to go like a racehorse. I still hear them. I still hear them. What does Jesus have for me? I want it. I want it. What does he got for me? I'll take it. Trump International Hotel. Look at the bikers ran. Let's check this out. I wouldn't even seen this if I didn't come over here. The bikers ran to Trump Tower to protect it. I mean Trump International Hotel. Look at the bikers, guys. They made a beeline. The bikers made a beeline for Trump International Hotel. wasn't gonna let them come mess with Uncle Trump's hotel, guys. Look at this. They sent them right here. Oh, Uncle Trump. They said you can't mess with Uncle Trump's hotel. The biker boys ran.
Mahmoud Khalil now. Mahmoud Khalil now. Mahmoud Khalil now.
Let's try that one more time. I want every floor of Trump Tower to hear us right now. Make some noise! Make some noise again! Are we tired? Are we tired? Are we scared? Are we scared? Are we gonna stay in the streets? Are we gonna stay in the streets? We've shown every day this week that we refuse to be intimidated by these tactics that the Trump administration is using against us. On Monday, we rallied in our thousands. On Tuesday, the students walked out. On Wednesday, we rallied in front of the court. Yesterday, there was protests outside Columbia. And today, we're here in Columbus Circle. election in Louisiana. Shame! And we want to make sure that he is brought back to New York City, brought back to his family and his community. Another young Palestinian person, Liqa, was also abducted just a couple days ago for protesting against the genocide. Over and over again, the Trump administration is saying that if you protest against the genocide, somehow you're more evil than those committing the genocide. And all the while, the right wing pretends like they're the great protectors of free speech. We are the defenders of free speech. Our movement defends free speech. Our ability to be in the streets every day is defending free speech. Now, at the same time as Mahmoud is being held in ICE detention, we need to remember what is happening in Gaza. What's happening in Gaza is a complete and utter siege by Israel right now, supported by the United States. There's no food getting in. There's no water. No desalination plants because the electricity was cut by Israel. No medical equipment. Shame! And it's for standing on the side of justice and speaking out for the rights of all of our people here and the right of the Palestinian people to live in freedom and in dignity. That's why the Trump administration is coming after us. Are we going to be silent? No! Are we going to be silent? No! Now, more than just protesting, more than just making sure that there's a whole movement standing behind our prisoners, we have to get to know one another. We have to know how to work together. And we can only do that when we meet together in the same room, when we come together as comrades, when we look each other in the eye and talk about how we're going to free Palestine and how we're going to free Mahmoud. Every week for the last more than year and a half now, we've been meeting on Mondays at 6:30 p.m. at the People's Forum. Who here has been to a volunteer meeting at the People's Forum? I see about half the crowd right now, and I know we have space for all of you together at an organizing meeting. So, Monday, 6:30 p.m., where are we gonna be? Where are we gonna be? And we're gonna organize for Palestine. What are we gonna do? Organize for Palestine. What are we gonna do? Organize for Palestine. We're always stronger when we come together. And we're always stronger when we can get our heads together. And when we can make sure that every single neighborhood of New York City is plastered with the same posters on your placards right now. Now is the time to bring more people with us. Now is the time to bring your neighbors who might have been afraid a couple weeks ago, to tell them there's nothing to be afraid of. We're together on the streets. And that's the point of what we do when we get organized. So I want to close us out right now with a couple announcements. First, Monday, 6:30, volunteer meeting at the People's Forum. Second, March 30th, Land Day, a march for Palestine. And third, make sure you follow us, because this is not gonna be not even close to the last protest for Mahmoud Khalil or any protest for all of our rights here in this country. Let's close out with the loudest chant possible so that these asshole billionaires who are trying to strip us of our rights make sure they know that the entire population of the United States is against them. Are you ready? We want justice, you say how! We want justice, you say how! Release Mahmoud right now! Release Mahmoud right now! We want justice, you say how! We want justice, you say how! Hands up for campus now! Hands up for campus now! We want justice, you say how! We want justice, you say how! Hands up for students now! Hands up for students now! Hands up for movement now! Hands up for movement now! Hands up for people now! Hands up for people now! Release Mahmoud right now! Release Mahmoud right now! Let the siege on Gaza 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 now! Free, free Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine! Gaza, Gaza, you will rise! Gaza, Gaza, you will rise! Students are by your side! Students are by your side! Gaza, Gaza, you will rise! Gaza, Gaza, you will rise! The people are by your side! The people are by your side! Gaza, Gaza, you will rise! Gaza, Gaza, you will rise! The movement is by your side! The movement is by your side! We are prisoners, free them all! We are prisoners, free them all! Break the chains and let them fall! Break the chains and let them fall! We are prisoners, free them all! We are prisoners, free them all! Break the chains and let them fall! Break the chains and let them fall! We want justice, you say how! We want justice, you say how! Release Mahmoud Khalil now! Release Mahmoud Khalil now! We want justice, you say how! We want justice, you say how! Release Mahmoud Khalil now! Release Mahmoud Khalil now! From the river to the sea! From the river to the sea! Palestine will be free! Palestine will be free! From the sea to the river! From the sea to the river! Palestine will live forever! Palestine will live forever! Palestine will live forever! Palestine will live forever! Palestine will live forever!
You gave me one. Thank you.
Palestine will live forever! 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 Palestine will live forever!
Get home safe, everyone. See you next time. See you 6:30 p.m. at the People's Forum.
Behave in the house.
Last choir, who wants it? Volunteer meeting or something?
Jesus Christ. Between free parking and Jesus Christ as the Son of God, are you guys humans or literally parrots? What's up, Behave? Love you too. I'm a black Jew. What are you talking about? Mike STU. Dave was popping. Chilling. Protest just wrapped up. About to head back to the store. Man, it was an 11 o'clock protest. That's the only one I knew about, and that one actually wound up having like a pretty big turnout. Please, time is extremely short. Run to Jesus. Which way should I go, Cindy? Which way? Point me in the direction. Can you explain why? Can you explain why your mod's deleting comments? I timed out 2 people because they just kept saying repeat free parking. Like, at least say something in a different way. But they just kept saying free parking. They didn't say anything, any variation. They just kept saying free parking. So I timed them up. Concho, you about to get the next time out, bro. The hell is that? You keep saying this. What am I? What are you? What, that's actually funny. What am I? You're saying I'm a trans orangutan? I'm a sick trans orangutan. That's a clever one. I like that. I'm actually not gonna time you out. You made me smirk on the inside. Yes, Alex, they most certainly are. I agree. Appreciate you, Gina, and thank you for showing up, tapping in with the chat. I appreciate you. I support them, Concho. I completely support them.
You want to see the funniest photo of him? Of like, because he was staying in my apartment in DC. Oh, trust me, his energy is like a unicorn's energy. I don't even understand. It's the we gave me like some of the harvest. I was so happy with it. I was like, this is actually so chill. It's not like a big like whatever I can do. That's also we shouldn't get rid of that.
As a Christian, I think it's perfectly reasonable in light of current events. I personally lean to the left myself. Says Codex. Damn, you guys are moving kind of fast. James Savoy. I'm sorry, did you say you support? Behave. I completely enjoy the comments.
This game always gets me every single time.
The hate gives me energy.
We'll see just toxicity. I'm on like Reddit and YouTube and all that, so I'm trying to keep up with as much as I can.
Stop recording me.
How you doing?
Fad.
Fad?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Fad. You was just in the chat?
Hey,
You wanna pop
it's
in
official.
You want to pop in?
I'm official. I got a wrench.
You want to pop in and say hello?
Respect. Not really.
Not really.
I mean, it doesn't really make a difference. But I'm really, I would be against it because there's, I came with my friend. My pal wants to say hi too.
Nice to meet you, David.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Take your time.
I'm
It's all right.
starstruck. I'm starstruck. David, our boy. Oh no, I'm not on the camera.
You sure you don't want to be? Say hello to the people.
You want me to say hi? I'll say hi. I'll say hi for the people. Hi everyone. It's F.
I appreciate you letting me know, brother. I wouldn't have made it here today without you.
Oh yeah. Actually, I was following, and that was my friend that I was referring to who told us about the protest.
Appreciate you.
And we could see. There's a hand in hand. I told him. He told me. I told you. And we made it.
You know how many-
This is how. We're supposed to be working hand in hand. I hope I'm heard on that.
Yeah,
am I heard on
definitely,
that?
Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, you were in my hood too in Queens. Do you live in Queens?
I live more out towards Long Island.
Oh man, wow.
But I run a store in Flushing.
Okay. Cool. It's hard to run retail actually these days.
It's not retail. It's not retail.
Oh, okay. Because I before I came here, I'm watching a whole bunch of YouTube, and one guy, I think the store is in the South somewhere or wherever it is, but guy comes in and he's trying to play it off like he's an older man, but he's trying to play it off like, oh, he's interested in an item, a phone charger. And he slips it in his pocket, and the guy sees him on the camera, and he's following him outside, for this. No, this was on YouTube. He's following him outside the door into the parking lot with, hey, I know you stole that, and I'm gonna get your license plate, and I'm gonna call the cops, and it's a $6 wire charge, and it's just so petty. But it shows that we're in so bad of a shape. So I was just telling the guy, the poverty rate in New York City currently is twice the amount nationally. This is a new study. It was even in the news. And if it's not
one of the richest cities in the world, where twice the rate nationally in poverty.
I hope they hear you.
No,
I hope they hear you. I love this. Kate, thank you so much, man. Kate, hug it out, man. Hug it out, man. Hug it in. Okay. All right.
Nice meeting you
All right,
again.
get out of here.
Appreciate it.
Get out of here. Don't look back. Get out of here. So we keep our good spirits, but we're in just seeing that video of you, and I think I saw it again before I came here.
Which one?
Of you grabbing the cop and the cop grabbing you. They got us fighting amongst each other.
They sent me to Rikers Island for that.
I mentioned that too. Probably because it was a much more serious charge they tried. Either that or it was discriminatory against you. Hey, we're gonna show this auditor that he shouldn't stand up to the cops when they bully you.
Well, he said I punched him in the face.
Oh, that's
that's the reason I went to Rikers. He said, even though we see the video.
Yeah.
He said I punched him in the face, so that's gonna be a whole bigger thing.
Oh, one of those imaginary punches. One of those delusional. This guy's got a mental issue. Apparently, does it like one of these. What is it? Post-war syndrome issues.
PTSD.
Is it? And much respect to all those people that suffered through war. That's another thing. We shouldn't be engaged in war. We shouldn't be fighting rich men's war. We should be protesting and doing as much as we can to avoid this. We can't to avoid such a state.
I agree, brother. I agree. It's like you said, it's dire times. It's pretty. In just a couple years ago, like 2015, 2016, You know, if my mother told me she was going to the store, or my girlfriend told me she was going to the store, I wouldn't think of anything. But
Yeah.
these days, you know, I wouldn't even want my girlfriend walking to the store alone.
Yeah, it's horrible. I mean, just the cameras that are everywhere, you know, that are a violation of the Fourth Amendment, which is criminal. Okay, the NYPD's got all these cameras and microphones that are hidden all throughout.
You don't see it with the box, the NYPD. Those are specific NYPD cameras that could do the facial, could read if you have a weapon.
That's
on
right.
you.
That's criminal. That's criminal. So there's no justice. If there's no justice in the simplest things, and people aren't protesting these things, then these wars and atrocities are bound to happen. Even more so if we can't get the simple things out of the way. Let's get the simple things out of the way, and also let's protest the inhumane treatment of people, you know, halfway across the world. You know, especially when a criminal 35 counts. Again, 35 count Trump is talking about, hey, we're gonna build hotels and it's gonna be ours. Who's ours?
And Gaza.
Who's ours? You mean your trillionaire real estate family? And Dr. Shiva, he talks about this. Dr. Shiva, he talks about this, and the movement's growing. The movement's growing. Dr. Shiva's got a course. Of course, it's a $100 course, and even he's given it away for free, but he emphasizes it and he's made it simple. Dr. Shiva is a bright mind. He's made this course up and he's made it so simple. He was just talking about this. Every Thursday he has a meet. He actually meets twice on Thursdays, 11 and 8 o'clock p.m. on Thursdays online. Through Zoom, you get the link, you go to the website, but he's offering this course. This is a great time actually, where I can, if I can do this, because I would love to give you this. You can have that for yourself.
I've met you before. Wait a second. I was looking at you. No. There was a time there was a protest going on.
Yeah.
And we were walking through the street, and you were standing you were holding on to a light pole, and you were like kind of standing above the crowd. I was walking by. I'm pretty sure I could go on video and show the moment.
Okay.
And you gave me one of these.
All right. Oh, did I?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, a while ago.
Oh man, but I would have known. No, because I've actually been subscribed to you for like a year, I believe, or it's about a year or so. And it was just to show support in the beginning when you had few followers.
Yeah,
this was even before the incident. But when I saw what the turnout for your support about how Brooklyn Audit came out, and Leroy Truth, big shout out Brooklyn Audit and Leroy Truth, and I've met
I am God.
Okay. But I've met Leroy Truth. I've also met Long Island Audit, but he's busy in his own. He should have came out too if he could, but even if Long Island Audit couldn't have made it, he's busy exposing the corruption through Psycho Rider apparently on Long Island.
Yeah.
Sick man. He was chased. This guy was chased in front of his house. I don't know if you saw that clip. If you remember that
Long
clip.
Island Audit?
Yeah. They jumped out of the car and then they saw that he was that.
This is recently?
This was I don't know. This happened like 6 months ago, maybe.
Man.
So they jumped out of a car. It was like 4 of them, but he was able to run inside the house quickly, and just in that moment, the incident occurred. And that was the incident.
I remember that he said that 4 men came to his house with masks. Is that the same incident?
He's got it on video.
I didn't see it.
He's got it on video. But this is what we go through. This is what we have to go through, because there are these people that want to protect their domain, whatever that is.
Believe
You
me.
know, it's the people's domain. We need to fight for it, or do we? Is it already ours? You know, I'm reminded, all that's left for evil to prosper is for good men to do nothing. Okay, so we're good. We say we're good. We need to stand for what's right. Here, I'm gonna stick this.
Other way.
Oh, it's the other way.
Oh no, I'll flip it for you.
Dude, yeah.
Or whichever way you want to do it, you could just put it in.
This is There it is. There it is. Dr. Shiva. Dr. Shiva was wrongfully arrested more than 10 years ago in his house for not being white in his white neighborhood. He's from Newark, New Jersey, by the way, okay? Newark, New Jersey. Working class neighborhood. You know, yeah, this is great.
Dr. Shiva, guys.
That's right. And this is what they don't talk about. This is what they don't talk about right here. This is what they don't talk about. Cost of living going down, lifespan is going down, cost of living is going up. He makes it simple. This man was a professor at MIT, and he wasn't even. And he even remarked. He made this remark. He wasn't even all impressed with the people at MIT either. He wasn't that impressed by them too, because this man is just that accomplished, and people send people. Follow this. People send people from MIT to Dr. Shiva to take his course on systems science. Because everything is a system. And this is what the children of the rich learn at MIT that you and I are not taught in public school, which we're not taught much in public school anyway. I went to public school.
After 2 + 2 and an ABC.
I was happy not to get beaten, stabbed going up. It was bad. It wasn't that. Actually, I've had there was some incidents there. There was some. Yeah. So.
Queens,
but I'm alive.
Queens,
I'm alive.
Queens.
Yeah. I'm from Queens. You were in my town that other. I was watching the stream. This is some months ago, and I was watching the stream, and I'm like, wow, you're on Northern Boulevard.
Yeah.
The
Domino's.
No, it wasn't the Domino's. It was I'm pretty sure it wasn't the Domino's.
Northern Boulevard.
Yeah.
If I was on Northern Boulevard in Flushing, I was going to Domino's or coming from Domino's.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But Flushing, Main Street.
Try not to do Domino's, man. It's all this fast food that they call food, man. It's all adulterated. It's loaded with sugar. It's loaded with these seed oils, processed seed oils. Okay, seed oils are good for you, but the processed seed oils, they are not good for you. Okay, they block your body's ability to absorb nutrition. So stay away from fried food too much. You know, there's way better food than fried food. And we're not taught this. It's a crime. It's a damn crime. The stuff that they call food that they allow in society. You know, and the FDA needs to be charged. You know, these are the injustices that we need to stand up against. This is what Dr. Shiva, our man, Dr. Shiva addresses. This man gets 4 to 5 hours of sleep every day. He's a full-time scientist, a real scientist, not a fake scientist like the ones in government. Like Trunk's buddy, I call him Trunk. You could call him Trunk too. Okay, like Trunk's buddy, Fauci. Actually, Dr. Shiva was the first to say fire Fauci, because he knows. He knows, as he just recently stated. Dr. Shiva recently stated. He stated that the best indicator for longevity is community, true community, a face-to-face. This is what I love about YouTube, okay? I don't love YouTube when it censors and switches up the algorithm, which is on every YouTuber's mind. Okay. By the way, I got music on YouTube. I just started uploading. You can go
on your
check it
channel,
out. Yeah. I mean, it's AI music though. It's AI music. So
everybody go check him out. He was in a chat earlier. F, if somebody could drop his link in the chat.
Yeah, but it's not on this channel. It's not on the F. It's on the name of it is. Yeah, I actually got, you know, I picked up another subscriber the other day.
Send it to me.
I'll
put it in the community.
My channel's 1 month old, and I got 12 subscribers. So we moving on up, boy. We moving on up. 12 subs.
That's good, bro.
You know, but I put in the chat, hey, show love show love, hit the sub, hit the like, you know, and it's like, where is it? Where is it? Yet my videos, that AI music is pretty, it's pretty cool. I listen to it. I listen to my own videos. That's how I know it's something decent. And it's like, it affects your state of thinking. Your state of thinking. It's your state of mind, your state of existence. But it's transcendent, that music, you know. Like it's pretty cool. And this stuff is AI.
Music is there's something in it, like, right? When they march, the drums, it's not like random that the drums are beating. Like, there's an energy that comes from it. Yeah, music definitely. Whether you go to the gym, right? You go to the gym, you want to work out, you want to get pumped up, you got a playlist for that.
Don't go to the gym. It's better to work out outside too, because your body. Because well, here's a tip. Here's actually a great tip, and I tell this to everybody. Okay, and if I have the opportunity to share it, I'm a natural remedy guy. Okay, and so is Dr. Shiva, by the way, too. Okay, and I'm always gonna point to Dr. Shiva as long as he's sharing the truth. You know, this man works way harder than me. I mean, he's the one who's sacrificing 4 to 5 hours of sleep. This man protested at the age of 18. At the age of 18, he protested the apartheid in South Africa on that campus of MIT. He said, before we end racism in South Africa, we've got to end it in the cafeteria at MIT. All these black workers that are working at MIT in the cafeteria, yet they barely access the education that could be available to them at this university. You know, and that's what they do to minorities too. And it's just a racist cult over there. And he spoke about how Indians are expected to speak in a certain dialect, and he makes fun. He makes a good impression too. He's got a great sense of humor. He's a poet. Man, I love Dr. Shiva.
Except Jesus says, what would you like to ask him? Except Jesus says, interview him about the pro.
I love Jesus too, and Jesus is the way. And you know what? Dr. Shiva is a follower of Jesus, and that makes Dr. Shiva a great leader, a true follower of Jesus. No,
that's his name. That's his name.
It's a great name. It's a great name. We need to accept Jesus, you know. And if we did, certainly we wouldn't be caught up in our conceit, our conceitedness, our selfishness, okay, which was the sin of the devil. All right, if we weren't so conceited, we could really affect change. But no, the NYPD is pulling at their interests. Okay, they want their pension. Tim, he's one of the police officers here. He's only an assistant.
Timothy.
He's only an assistant. I know him his first name, Bedetti.
Yeah,
Bedetti. Okay, he's making $250,000 out here. That's our money. We should have a say in how, and he's actually standing some paces away from me, right over there too. Right over there, as I talk to you about. You know, you look him up. He's a public servant. We gotta hold our public servants accountable, or at least even if they have this title, public servant. Okay, he's gonna go to his home, wherever it is, whatever condo or whatever property, you know, that a person that earns $250,000, you know, can live in. That's not me, and that's not a lot of our viewers.
This is who he's talking about, guys. I call him Captain Protest, but that's
a good name. That's a good name.
Yeah, he's the leader of the cops when it comes to protesting in Manhattan. Any big, decent-sized protest in Manhattan, he will be at. Only Manhattan.
My message to these cops is quit your job. It's not worth your life, man. It's not worth your life, really. It's a shit job. There's a shortage. There's a 6,500 officer shortage. Like we need a 100% shortage. Okay, we don't need cops. We need our rights. We need our rights. We don't need a body, organization that strips us of our rights. So fuck the judges, fuck the cops. Okay, I'm coming on here and saying that. I say it in the chat. I'm saying it on here. Okay, and power to the people. And we gotta stand. We've got to stand. You know, we got to be brave, like Dr. Shiva, who's a great example. Learn system science. I didn't take the course yet, but he charges $100 for it, and
does he also have a YouTube channel, or strictly?
Shiva's got, Dr. Shiva has been shadow banned. He sued Elon Musk.
So
he sued Elon Musk before Elon Musk was unpopular. You know, these people think they're superior in their minds, in their hearts. These people live for power. They're cultists. You know, they even show you. Elon the eel was wearing I call him, some people call him Elon the slimy eel. Okay, this guy received what, $30 million plus from, 30 billion dollars plus from, I think it's around $32 billion from the government. That's our money. That's our money. There was a great video that I just saw just yesterday, and the guy is asking ChatGPT if how much money would we need to eliminate poverty and provide health care and do all this, and it's a fraction of what Elon receives from the government. That's our money. That's our money. So we could, I mean, how many indicators do we need to, how much info do we need to really see that we're being suppressed, oppressed, intentionally? Okay? So we need to, these people, JD DeLay, I also watch his channel. He's a prison convert. He's JD DeLay. He's got like 1 million subs too. So shout out JD DeLay and all these great YouTubers. This is what I love about YouTube. But YouTube could end up MySpace. Could end up MySpace way. Okay, if it continues with the censorship and even Dr. Shiva actually has built his own platform where people can interact. Again, it comes with the membership. It comes with that $100 membership, and you can also write into Dr. Shiva and ask for a scholarship where that price is waived, because Dr. Shiva knows people have. Excuse me. As Dr. Shiva stated, people have $400 or less in their bank account, and they're giving half of it to Trump. Okay? By the way, 23% of the population voted for Trump this last election. Yet he's the head of the nation. You know, it's injustice. It's injustice. We need to be protesting every day in every way. Every way. And I don't boycott, I man-cott, because I'm a man. I'm not a boy. Do I look like a boy with this beard? Do I look like a boy with this beard?
Man-cott.
That's right. Boycott. Grow your beard. Grow your beard. You too, Dave. Grow your beard, Dave. We're about that. We're about justice. We're about what's right. You know, as Jesus said, blessed are those who are persecuted for righteousness' sake, for theirs is the kingdom of God. I'm sure our guy in the chat, I don't know if he's still there.
Except Jesus?
Yeah, except Jesus. I don't see him. But I should be reading the chat too. This is great. This is a great platform. And I hope you grow to 300,000 followers soon.
I appreciate that.
And there's some great comments in the chat too. We need to be protesting the MTA. I wanted a free fare. There's no such thing as a free fare. There's such a thing as if it's theft, it shouldn't exist anyway. It's fraud. Fraud. They hate that word. Call it out. Fraud. F-R-A-U-D. It's fraud. Is this fraud? This is fraud. Call it out. Call it out. Call it out. Fraud. 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 It's all fraud. Okay, we need to rid the city of fraud. This is why this nation is shit. But we can make a difference. You know, and we're young. We're young. I'm not that old either. Okay? But yet I've come to the realization this is the shit that I've been enduring. On the bus, in the filthy train. You know, but I pull my camera out and I record. And I'll show you the video too.
Let's go over there. They got the Israeli group came over there. Let's see what's going on. Is that your bag?
Yeah. I wish I would have brought you some tea. I make some tea. Guys, drink tea. He's a great speaker too. He's a great speaker. He should get down with Shiva. All right, bro. He's a great speaker. You should try to come to that meeting too.
Which one?
The one that Miriam mentioned. That girl.
The Mondays?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Have you been there before?
I've been there. I've met Miriam. She's, you know, I've met her.
Oh, I can't even feel my legs after sitting down right there for so long.
I know. Oh, they got my name already.
Fuck out of here, you Italian Don Francisco in the face.
Stay up there, guys. That man got more Botox in his face than Don Francisco. Yo, how many facelifts that man got right there?
Talking to my pal.
Yo, how many facelifts he got right there, man? I want to know who his dermatologist is. October 7th? September 11th? Wasn't that terrorist attack? You tell me, I'm not a terrorist. You are the It doesn't happen on that man's face already. Is that your driver's license? Is that your driver's license? He got Benjamin Button and Down syndrome in the face. And you blame it on the Muslims. Osama bin Laden organized Al-Qaeda after 9/11. Are you stupid or deaf? Are you stupid or deaf? God did not let us. 9/11 was my money.
It's the guy from yesterday who was
You guys are You're the fucking terrorist. You're the fucking terrorist. Fucking pedophiles sitting around.
You gotta go fuck your mom. What the hell is wrong with you? You gotta go fuck your mom. What the hell is wrong with you? You gotta go fuck your mom. I think it's really good. You gotta fuck. Your mother knows We're not kidding. We're fucking fucking dinner. It doesn't even what you said.
I feel sorry for you. I'm literally
Hey man, I'm sorry man, we don't got no dog food for none of y'all. Get the fuck out of here. We ain't got no dog food for you, man. Stop it, man. We ain't got no dog food for you.
Enough Botox.
We ain't got no dog food for you, man. Stop talking, man. That's it. We ain't got no dog food for you. You foaming out the mouth. You foaming out the mouth, man. Stop it. Stop it, man. You foaming out the mouth. Stop it. You foaming out your mouth, man. I ain't got no dog food for you. I ain't got no dog food for you, man. I told you stop foaming out your mouth already.
Take away the fucking terrorists. Fucking non-profit.
I told you I ain't got no dog food for you. Stop foaming out your mouth, man. I ain't got no dog food for you.
You don't have enough fights over here.
It's a yes or no question. Is he a registered sex offender?
I want freedom from my sister's brother.
Look at F's giving it to F isn't taking no shit today, guys. F isn't taking.
Well, you try to be a mediator. You try to be a mediator, but NYPD is antagonistic and represents the benefit of the corporations rather than the people. Rather than the people. Rather than the people. It's called the service of limit.
How do you live with the fact that you're a sex offender? How do you live with the fact that you are a registered sex offender? Is your name Ross Blake?
Protect all these buildings. These buildings, they don't serve the people. They don't serve the people. They trespass the people. As I said, what is the question? Who do you serve?
I feel like it's a good stuff. Have you served?
Billionaire 23% of the nation voted for this guy. Dr. Shiva, guys, Dr. Shiva.
Mama's boy, we heard you left your mom. Ah, what's your mom? What's your mom? Fuck your What, bro? You still live with your mom? Yeah, my mom. You guys gotta get your information correct. You gotta get your information correct. Look up where I live.
Stop the genocide! That's what you guys... Stop the genocide! That's what you support! That's what you're supporting! That's what Israel supports!
Do that, right?
Genocide! Genocide!
You burying me! They don't like you! They don't like you!
Genocide! 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 Innocent Jews are dying because of Zionism! How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that?
Hello!
Who said anything about it?
Why they first kill them? Why Hamas start first kill them?
You know, if you see the video, they were practically let in. Hamas was practically let in. Let in. For their goals. For the politicians to achieve their goals. Okay, for Netanyahu to justify killing 40,000 plus Palestinians. 40,000 plus Palestinians.
Who took that land? Who took that land, you dumb fuck? It belongs to Palestinians, you dumb fuck.
Why are you a Zion?
Dr. Shiva, he wants to end the war. He can end the war with our help. Dr. Shiva, I'll give you his card. Dr. Shiva, he's an MIT graduate. He's a bright man, he ran against Trump. The liar Zionist. The liar Zionist.
Judaism, yes. Zionism, no. State of Israel must.
Check him out. You might learn something. You might learn something. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
Judaism, yes. Zionism, no. State of Israel.
You hear him? You hear him?
Yo, bro, are you like... You literally supported terrorists.
Innocent Jews are dying. Innocent Jews are dying. Okay? Innocent Jews are dying. And there's what? 10 of you. There's 100 of us. There's 100 of us. Common sense says so. You're in the wrong. You're in the wrong.
I see
They're not being a bitch. Stop being a bitch. Not being
Look, I don't fully agree with what Hamas is doing. But Netanyahu caused this, is a big part of causing this catastrophe. 40,000 plus dead. 40,000 plus dead. And we are their voices. We are their voices.
Killed during World War II because of Germany's aggression. When you start a war, war. Of course, if you don't want to start a war, you don't invade with 5,000 people and slaughter and kidnap children this kid's age and slaughter them. And if you do that,
they were let in. Those terrorists were let into Israel. What about this? What about this Iron Dome? What about all the money? What about all the money for that? Where did all the money? Where does all the money go? Okay, it goes into the pockets of Satan Yahoo. It goes into the pockets of Satan Yahoo.
If you are committing genocide, you are the fucking
Say it 3 times. Satan Yahoo. 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 He's a criminal. He's a criminal. And Trump is his friend.
Beauty is too good.
Not old enough to know which way is up and down. Standing there spouting.
Giant hole! Giant hole! Giant hole! Get out of here! Good boy!
He's a pedo.
It's sad.
200 feet away.
It's sad and it's pathetic. And believe me, nobody let anybody in.
Yeah, terrorism is pathetic too. Terrorism is pathetic.
I couldn't agree with you more. And there's somebody wearing the flag of a terrorist.
That's what Israel is. That's what Israel is. A terrorist state. A terrorist state.
Hamas constitution. They say to kill all of the Jews.
Yeah, I don't agree with Hamas terrorism either. But Israel has. How much money does Israel have?
Do not talk to my brother like that. Who are you to talk like that? You're
He's a fucking pedophile.
He's a supporter. I'll tell you who he is. I will tell you who he is. I will tell you who he is. He's a supporter of a criminal regime. He's a supporter of Israel. He's a supporter of Israel. Okay.
Inshallah, your house will be burned.
The right to point out to you that you're a child and you really
Yo, dumbass. Shut the fuck up. At least Hamas released hostages. Well, and then Israel sent back.
He's part of the fake racist movement of Zionism. Of Zionism. The fake racist movement. It's a fake racist movement. Just like Nazism. Just like Nazism.
Give back.
Okay? Just like racism in America. Just like the racist NYPD. Just like the racist NYPD. Just like the racist NYPD that's around me right now. That's around me right now.
NYPD, KKK, IOF, they're all the same.
Oh, that the IOF trains the NYPD? Am I missing that too? Yeah, the Israeli Offensive Foundation or Federation.
You cannot find any country, Islamic country, they live peacefully. Every Islamic country they fight. Every Islamic country. Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, that's a good point too. That's a good point. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point, but what is America doing in the Middle East? What is America and Europeans doing in the Middle East? That's what Israel is comprised of. That's what Israel is comprised of. Okay, and the poor Christians that suffer there too, which I am. Which I am.
And what's your plan for the Jews that live in Israel? What do you think should happen? Fuck them, go home to Poland? What's your answer?
Oh, is that where they're from?
I'm asking you what
Is that where they're from?
I think they're from
Well, that we live in some sort of treaty in America. Stop the propaganda, stop the lies, stop the war, stop sending money to Israel, stop the fraud, stop the fraud. Solutions? You want to talk about solutions?
Do you have a plan? Or do you just stand here and scream? I'm asking you a question.
Screaming points. I'm addressing so many people here. It's our money. It's the people's money that is going to Israel to fund war, and to fill the pockets of the oppressors, and to fill the pockets of the oppressors. Satan Yahoo and the rest.
Sir is asking, where is the evidence? Show the evidence. Don't make something up.
Evidence?
Yeah, evidence.
Are you also
I have evidence. It's on YouTube, Dom. It's on YouTube. The evidence
Are you
is
ignorant
on YouTube.
that we're sending so
Everywhere.
much money
So,
to
sir,
Israel?
If you want to fight with me, I'm gonna kiss you. Of course I get a fight. They first started. They're killing the innocent people. So you gotta face the consequences.
Israel is
It's unfair.
perpetuating war. Israel perpetuates war. Guys, Dr. Shiva is who I want to tell you about. He's got solutions. We're the answer. Truth, freedom, health is the movement. Join the worldwide movement. Dr. Shiva, okay? Who ran against Trump, who knows about Zionism, who stood against and protested apartheid. Dr. Shiva. I'll pull out his card. Give me a minute. I wasn't expecting to be the center of attention, but now you know what my wallet looks like. Here you go, take a picture of this. I don't know if I can step over it.
No, stay there.
Oh, is it? Wow, okay, I appreciate that. Put it in front of the camera. Put it in front of the camera and turn it around. That's who's splitting us up, okay? The billionaires that need to be thrown in prison.
Right.
That need to be thrown in prison.
Right.
Yeah, give it to them if they want. Yeah, you do want this. If you have any sense, if you want to grow in intelligence, this man is doing it. And he's doing it with our help, the people. The people, Dr. Shiva. There you go. There you go, take that card. Take that card. Tell 100 people, tell 100 of your friends.
Okay, I will. I promise.
Tell them, tell the youth.
But, hey guys, if you're watching the live, remember, an assault on one of our rights is an assault on all of our rights. We're in this together. Start taking away free speech just because we don't like what people say. So we're assault, my dude. I think Trump was right when he said we shouldn't weaponize the Department of Justice. It's just saddening that he's weaponizing the Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah, he's kidnapping the innocent. He's dividing the poor. Marvel, make America white again. That's not the way we do it. America's for all. We're all immigrants. We are all immigrants. Okay? Trump doesn't represent us. Those suits in D.C. don't represent us. They are the rich. And they need to be thrown in prison. They need to be thrown in prison.
13 billionaires in this White House right now?
Oh my goodness. I don't even know the number. I don't even know the number. I know Elizabeth Warren, apparently, who Dr. Shiva ran against, apparently has a net worth of $68 million. That's criminal. She needs to be thrown in prison. She needs to be thrown in prison.
Not personally. I think Elon Musk.
Certainly. Where did Elon get his money from? From public funds. Our money. That's our money. Okay, before we put another instrument, before we put another cannon in space, let's feed the poor. Let's solve poverty. Elon's not one of us. So fuck you, Elon. Fuck you, Elon. And fuck you, Trump. You're both pieces of shit and you belong in prison. Before any of these immigrants. Deport Trump, deport Elon. Deport Trump, deport Elon. You piece of shit.
It was the best thing I ever heard.
GOP has a budget. It's cutting $800 million from Medicaid.
a lot of little old ladies.
And I got a message. I got a message to the NYPD too. Stop violating rights. Quit your job. Quit your job. It's a horrible job. It's a horrible job. You guys suffer. It's not worth it. You could have paid me $1 million to be a stupid cop. Respect our rights. We want our rights. We want our rights. MTA, get rid of the fare. Get rid of the fare. All of this injustice. All of this injustice. The fare is theft. Sue the MTA. Sue the MTA. All right? You got these faggot cops that wait in the train stations to pick on the most vulnerable for $2.50. It's criminal. It's fraud. It's fraud. I call it out. I'll call it out. It's free for me. It's free for me. I never pay my fucking fare. I never pay my fucking fare. All right, and I never will. All right, and if a fucking cop puts his hands on me, then I will fucking sue. Like the billion plus dollars that the cops were sued in the fiscal year of last year. In fiscal year, someone could confirm that. Cops are sued. It's a failing plan. It's a failing plan. NYPD is bankrupt. And they spend all this money. Violating our rights. Get rid of these cameras. All these systems uphold each other. It's bad systems supporting bad systems. We need to shatter it all. We need to shatter and stop these systems. We need justice. The poverty rate in New York City is twice the rate of the national average currently. Okay? Incompetence from the mayor and who else? That's right, I'm calling out everybody apparently. I may leave New York. I can't live in this incompetence. I cannot live in this incompetence. Guys, we need to fix this. Why is the poverty rate twice the average of the nation in New York City? Shame. It's supposed to be the richest. It's supposed to be the capital of the world. We're the best at something. Poverty and oppression. Shame. They got money for wars, but not money for the poor. They're the cause of the poor. They steal from us. So we need better. No more money for war. And my voice is bored. Find somebody else to point the camera at. Thanks for your time. God bless. And stop the war. Stop the war, free Palestine. That's what that means. Stop the war.
I didn't know you were this spunky, man.
You know why I'm smart? Because I listen to people like Dr. Shiva. I don't waste my time with some phony ass politicians like Trump, like Musk.
That's some more cops.
Right.
So army of cops.
They are number one, though. Okay? Trump, he's number one. Musk, number one. Thank you for being here. God bless. We do it for the youth. We do it for our future.
This is F from the chat, guys. F from the chat.
Dave, thank you for encouraging me. I couldn't do it without you.
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Handshake. There you go. Make sure the camera get that. We have rights. We're not slaves. Even though America may be referred to as the United Slaves of America, as I call it. All right, but I'm not a subject, as they refer to you as. Okay, we're not subjects. All right, I'm a man. I'm a creation of God. That's what we need to That's what we need to acknowledge for ourselves and others. We need to be the light, as Dr. Shiva says. And who is the light? Christ.
Respect, brother, respect. Respect.
Be the light, be the light, be the light, be the light, be the light. We pray, shukran, shukran. We pray. Okay, God be with you. Take care.
I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I got time.
Yeah, man, thanks for standing, man. You're brave too. You're brave too. This isn't about you or me, it's about us, it's about the people.
You do not take a moment every day and how much different and how much harder your life would have been had you been born a black man or one of the
don't let me start roasting, man.
Refugee from Nazi Germany? I don't think our lives are so simple.
Do you believe that you are somehow a victim of that situation?
I think that that's a victim of it. You don't necessarily.
Why do you look at us like you're better than us?
You don't necessarily see it rings through generations in terms of.
So what about the generations of the people who were subjected to an African Holocaust? Do you believe the Jewish Holocaust was worse than what has happened to black people?
I'm not on your side on that issue. Because
I'm not
white.
sure.
But you don't have any evidence one way or another, and then I walk by and
When
you say, well, you're
someone
white,
points
you
out
must be.
that
You don't
I'm
know the first thing about it. You don't know the first
Rider,
thing
you
about
fucking filthy.
ICE stuff.
Carriage rider.
You're not supposed to get offended by someone pointing out that you have a privilege
But it
in
wasn't,
this country
it
and the
wasn't
world
meant
at large.
as a starter of a conversation. It was meant as a form of ridicule by someone who's standing up there who doesn't know the first thing about anything. Right? You don't know anything
You say
about
that
it.
she doesn't know the first thing about it.
Because she made an assumption about me. The same as if I were to look at someone who's black and make an assumption because they're black. And you would say,
Like
well, that's,
that you
that's
had
really
everything handed
unfair.
to you on a silver platter as
You think I
opposed
had
to them.
everything handed to me on a silver platter? How do you know that?
When the comparison is between any other group of men and black men, yes, that's
Okay. And
there is no.
I don't think you're at liberty. I mean, you can say whatever you want. This is the United States, but I don't think you have any insight into my life. And I do know that if you stand and if your opening gambit is you're a white man, you know, you're a piece of shit, you should be saying thank you for the fact that you can walk this earth. It's not a way to start a conversation. It's certainly not a way to learn anything. If you want to learn something from somebody, you talk to them.
You're protesting a protest for the lives of innocent people dying, 30%
I'm
of which are
protesting
women and
the
children.
Hamas bandana and the Hezbollah bandana.
That was not
I'm not opposed to
Hezbollah
the
is
issue.
not a terrorist organization. Neither. It is a conservative or was a conservative party.
Y'all do,
in
they killed
Lebanon.
your parents.
Why
You
is
fucking want revenge. Y'all are
why is America allowed to give billions to Saudi Arabia and continue?
Hold on a second. Have you read Hezbollah's chart? Have you
I'm
read
not
what
saying
they
that I
said?
agree with
No,
what
but you
he
said they're
said.
not a terrorist organization. I'm asking you if you take the time to read what their official position is, and the same thing. Read it, and then decide for yourself if you think it's a terrorist organization.
Yeah, they're not obviously like angels, but at the same time, you think the government that is bombing children and women, do you think that's any better? I mean, how can you like?
Why don't you? First of all, nobody. There's a rabbit hole of conversation there about who's bombing what location, what do you have to do in the time.
I don't know, but like, I think
you asked me why I
But
stopped.
Israel's actions have been horrendous.
What do you know about what?
I know
What do you know about Dresden?
I know
What
a
happened
lot.
in
I
Dresden?
know a
What
lot.
happened in Dresden?
I know.
Do you know what happened? Well, I'm not saying two wrongs make a right. I'm saying that in times of war, there's collateral damage.
Come on, don't make it that easy.
Boy, hop to the
Dunkin', don't make it so easy. Are you serious?
Don't make it
Not a
easy.
comedy skit.
Yo, you need a salad. Salad, free salad.
What are you doing? It's not even for him. Not even for him.
Back to blue.
Back to blue.
versus 42,000
Keeping stereotypes alive, right? Cops like donuts.
Help me!
Hey, you big old James Earl Jones looking motherfucker with a Kool-Aid in your head. That's James Earl Jones over there.
Have you seen Gaza? You're trying to compare. You want to have a conversation?
That's James Earl Jones over there.
Tiring.
Shame on you. What's it like working with all these men?
3 people.
What's it like?
You can't compare October 7th to the past 7 months.
Tell me how
What kind
October
of
7th.
respectable woman works for all
How did
these
it
men?
start? Yeah, I will admit.
I didn't know. It's not a question of admitting. It's a fact.
Hamas hit like
5,000 people.
But before that, it was not Hamas that started.
Are y'all
Population of people living under siege and blockade and not been allowed to leave the district.
Y'all are part of the problem. Women like you.
Oh, he said that nigga like Lawrence Fishburne. That's crazy.
What happened?
Do you feel that the siege and blockade of
Shame on you.
He said Lawrence Fishburne.
they withdrew when they had them under siege and blockade.
And I was going to remember this. They gave the territory to the Palestinians.
Oh, shit.
Within a year or so, there was an election. Hamas won.
Like Lawrence Fishburne.
That's not, no, there was it's not, why are our elections any more legitimate than the ones that the
Hamas took power by
But Hamas,
there hasn't been.
no, Hamas ran a campaign on armed
Are you aware?
and the people said yes, we stand
They
with
did.
it.
So the
Because we're tired
Palestinians
of the
do
tyranny.
support. So
That's
they do
not true.
support.
That's not
Okay,
no.
well, that's good to know.
60% of the Palestinians do not support Hamas.
Oh, well, it sounds like the majority did. I don't actually think that that's what happened. I
From the
think
point that the Israeli military and Israeli government has massacred 70% women and children while being one of the most advanced armies in the world. That is unacceptable as a Jewish American. I am telling you.
It could be unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
American.
Yes.
The fact that you're Jewish doesn't strengthen or weaken your argument.
You made
What
that as part of
happened-
your argument. That's why I'm claiming I'm contesting that your grandparents survived the
She was
Holocaust,
saying,
right?
it's like the Nazis. And I said, what do you know? I mean, we're talking to
It's
me.
classified as a genocide.
No, which
It is classified as a
You're right.
genocide.
You know what it was? You're right. My
And you
mistake.
said which
My
one is
mistake.
worse?
No,
You
my
know which
mistake.
one's worse?
No,
Neither.
no,
Letting people
no,
coexist
no.
and having a civilization that knows how to talk to one
What
another.
happened is
That
you
is what's
said,
worth.
my life is the privilege that I didn't have my life from existence, this and that. And what I said was, I don't necessarily think we know about our background or what it was like to be a survivor.
Let's compete to who's worried.
But how did this conversation, first of all, I'm with you on that issue. First of all, I am with you on with you. I am with you. But this is not a protest that has anything to do with African Americans. This is a protest against Columbia City. No, it's actually not. I know that oh, do they? See, that is a racist canard.
No, it's not.
Zionist no
More
control.
money because more power and
No, that's
You have to
This is where you cross the line from anti-Israel to anti-Semitism.
That's where you have to separate.
Jews don't control the world. Jews don't
She never
control
said
banks.
that. She
Jews
never
don't.
said that. She never
some very nefarious ones have a lot of power.
Some very nefarious Christians, Muslims, and others.
Of Hollywood for my entire
Not as a Jew. He ran it as a person.
But that's not
That's
no.
not-
That's
it's
when
Harvey
Harvey
Weinstein
Weinstein's connections in the
doesn't-
Jewish community are he was very celebrated.
No,
Very,
no,
very.
no, that's an anti-Semitic point
It's
of
not anti-Semitic. It happens across all classes and all religions. But I would also argue everyone who goes to Harvard together has common interests, and organically, innately, they go for their own interests, no matter what. Same happens with the Jewish community, especially because we were persecuted and so
Almost everybody's gone, guys. It's just some cops left around and a couple more protesters left around. But other than the cops, the protesters over there, and this conversation here, not too many people are here anymore.
So Christians control everything too, then, right?
There are a lot of Christians who don't control.
So I mean, so what? Example. There's people in positions of power who are on the other side of it.
It's about how you get to that. It's about how you get to that, sir. For all
Yeah, but it's not.
Israel is the only country that is committing to ethnic cleansing, and that we allow to buy our dollars.
I think that objectively,
It is illegal for foreign governments to
that is a classic anti-Semitic. Jews have money, Jews have power.
I was made to think that for most of my life, and then I discovered and just the level of power and money, the level of
How do you quantitate that?
There's a high concentration of wealth power.
And there's a high concentration of wealth power.
So what? Supporters of Israel, people like Larry King, people the most powerful, wealthy men on the planet.
Really? You think so? I'm looking at a Trump building and I'm laughing, right? I mean,
most powerful man in the world, and he's a Zionist, right? He's not a Zionist.
He's not. You think Trump is a Zionist?
He moved the capital. He wants to make Gaza a resort.
Did you see the video he posted
Moving the
about Gaza?
capital
He
to
wasn't
Jerusalem, a homeland for the Jewish people, right?
Bibi Netanyahu and his son-in-law's friends are best of friends.
Listen, we're going really far away from the point. We can debate this all we want. I would hope, sir. You don't think that I have to leave, so I just want to say something. I hope as two individuals, we can agree that the level of death happening in Palestine, as well as on October 7th in Israel, is unacceptable. We should find peace as a civilization, as humanity, as a way to coexist, so that my grandkids aren't still fighting the same street.
I don't disagree with that, but I do have a problem.
Like you're right.
And you gotta cover your face, shout obscenity, and have a Hamas bandana on to be on the scale of reason. And that's why I say
What does that mean?
it means that it's the ornament. What is the Palestinian flag? What is that Palestinian flag? It's the flag of the Palestinian people that has symbolism in Palestine, right? And display it, I have no idea.
I didn't think it was like, oh my God, but the thing is that headband isn't only associated with Hamas.
No, the green one is Hamas, the black one is Hezbollah.
No, that's not.
It's true. I mean, one thing I'm willing to say is that I'm a well-informed person. Okay, what makes you say?
In Iraq,
Shia Muslims. Shia Muslims wear a green headband. Shia Muslims in Iran.
It's possible that there are other green headbands, sure. But that green headband is the green headband under which people march in Israel. And I would venture to say that felt that that was really glorious.
I don't think that. I think people are angry that there's a death penalty.
Of course they do. Did you hear Ghazi? You think it's good? You think it's good the way they treat it? Exceptional.
Israel has you know who Ahmad Nasser is?
Bibas children. If you think that Bibas children, if you think murdering a 9-month-old child,
There was no 9-month-old child murdered on October 7th. There was one child and it was carried. It was by Israel. They came in and attacked.
now you're just you actually believe that children were murdered. You actually believe that Bibas children were taken out of the murdered in Gaza. Because really, we're not operating on that. We're not. You don't believe that, you may as well watch Fox News. It's ridiculous as Fox News is. It's ridiculous as people come out of the Trump box and capture.
Look, guys, they're bringing down a drone. Look.
What?
You need a city job where all you do is fly drones.
Stop supporting genocide. Stop supporting genocide. Yeah, think about it. You don't have to think too hard.
Entire population has the right to be outraged every waking moment of the day. When an innocent Israeli is killed, it's because Israel has gone and killed so many innocent Palestinians, and finally they retaliate. That's all Israel does, is kill innocent Palestinians. They make out every Palestinian to be worthy of death because they want to steal the land. And when finally a retaliation comes and it's an innocent civilian, that's because they are exacting the exact same, and not all of them are vengeful, but the ones that finally do are exacting the exact version of revenge from the type of treatment that they have been subjected to. Because all Israel does is kill innocent civilians. And they know that. They see no value in a single Palestinian life. They have shown that. You have created the largest population of childhood amputees in modern history. It was, for the entirety of the war, no less than 10 children losing limbs every day. By your support for their military action.
Well, I didn't say anything other than the fact that the hostages have not been treated fairly. I have not.
Do you believe that? Do you know who Ahmad Banasra is? Do you believe it is fair to keep a young man your age in solitary confinement for his entire adolescence and early 20s? Do you think that this is right? Do you know how many children Israel had in custody? If you think that the hostages did not serve a purpose,
that's what we need to do.
the hostages were the only way to get Israel to release the people that have no business being locked in their jails.
So many of those people have been convicted.
That convicted in kangaroo courts that serve a civil purpose. Your willingness to believe whatever bullshit they feed you perpetuates the situation.
Yeah, that's before October 7th. So, we have to have exactly, and that they have to get the point. In Gaza, because they want to move or anything like that, they are not allowed to return to Gaza at all. They don't have the right to return. You can become a citizen of Israel, and you can leave any day you want, come back anytime you want. All those people who live in, well, now what is like basically rubble in Gaza, they can the charter of the movement has in it its foundation. What do you mean the charter? The charter of Hamas. Have you read? Hamas is not the government. Hamas is the leading power in Gaza. You think Hamas is the leading power? They are leading power.
What about the occupied territories that have nothing to do with Hamas?
Why do you keep on bringing other things? We're specifically talking about Hamas.
You can't separate the occupation.
We can't have a debate about every single thing going on in Israel. We can have a debate on specific facts. Sure, but in response to different arguments, we're simply trying to...
They're all Palestinian people.
Right, but I responded to what you're saying. I responded to what she said. I responded to what you said about that people who live in Gaza can go in and out every day for work. Yeah, that's true. If they get permission, why do they have to get permission? And they have to go on special bus lines. And they have to go on special bus lines that are only meant for Palestinians. They're bus lines for Israelis. That doesn't sound like apartheid. But I mean,
there are roads that only the Israelis are allowed to drive on.
Right.
And yet we're supposed to believe you share our values.
I do not own a
nation to do apartheid.
I don't own it.
Why are you bringing another country? Because I'm making the comparison. I mean, if the United States had a terrorist, if there was a land that's terrorists sitting on every single day, do you think they would just let the citizens of that country into America? No.
Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? What would you do if someone murdered your parents?
I agree. There's a lot of pain, but you cannot justify terrorism on the basis of supposed occupation. I'm not justifying terrorism. You guys she said that the hostages serve a purpose. That's justifying terrorism. I'm not her.
To go, guys. Thank you so much for this conversation.
What is
I'm just
referred
saying.
to as terrorism?
I know we disagree. I know we disagree about these things, but if we can have this dialogue, it's a lot better than having to fight it out in another country or having to fight it out right here. And I know we disagree, but you and me.
I agree with you on that. I mean, that's the point. But I mean, when there's millions, thousands of people dying, hundreds of people dying every day, you don't feel like a little bit of responsibility for that, considering the fact that our government sends like $30 billion to aid.
Pretending the fact that war is a war.
It's not a war though. It's not a war.
It is a war.
You know how many people are in Hamas currently? Do you know how many Hamas jihadists there are currently? It's under 100. You know how many people are in the IRL?
I don't know if that's true, but it's been completely decimated because of the war. And that...
So you're blaming the fact that Israel was lobbing bombs into... And Hamas lobbed bombs into Israel. You know how many landed in Israel? How many? Like 30-something out of the thousands that they were sending.
Right, because Israel intercepts them.
Yeah, because they have the money to do that.
Yeah, they have the money to intercept terrorists.
Yes, but the people who are living in the third world country of Gaza, they don't have the money to protect themselves from that. So they're getting literally white phosphorus put down onto them.
I agree. What? War. It is terrible. What's going? It is a war.
No, it's not.
And I can feel the pain of the Palestinian people, and it is horrible.
You can feel the pain, but you have to have solidarity.
There's solidarity, but there's also trying to fight a war and a front against terrorists. Thank you so much.
What makes it a war? What makes it a war?
The fact that they were attacked on October 7th and they responded.
Okay, so that was October 7th, 2023. It's, what day is it now?
Right, because it's the continued effort of fighting that war.
When was the last time a single Hamas, can you name me the last time that somebody from Hamas had fired anything into Israel?
I don't know.
Well over 8 months ago. It was a fuck ton, like a long time ago, okay?
Right, and that's a byproduct of us going into, of Israel going into Gaza and decimating Hamas's structure to fight against them. And now
it's not Hamas's structure. 85% of the buildings that Israel has destroyed were not Hamas structures.
Because of the fact that Hamas intertwines itself within the cities of Gaza in tunnels.
They had like an 88% incorrect rate for buildings as to what had Hamas underground context. They used it as a boogeyman so they can just bomb whatever buildings they want.
Look, I mean, we're coming at this with different statistics from different places where we trust is important, but I do have to go now. Thank you so much for this. Thank you guys for filming different dialogue. I know it's gone a lot less than it was before, but this dialogue is important. Have a good day.
Respect, brother, respect.
David's done over there.
Not good to just fucking yell.
How old are you, man? You're very educated for somebody who looks so young.
So they rejected
18.
Yeah.
Wow.
Think about that.
My dad was like a hippie in the 60s.
Well,
so.
thank God they did, man. I wanted to.
Thank God they did.
I wanted to be
like,
part of it. We need a third party.
We were organized back then to a point, and now it's just like.
Technically,
yeah, you don't want to be?
Technically, that would work too.
It's just like.
It's
we
just
were organized, and then we started to show
1PP
signs of that again in the 80s, and then it died back down. But if we can stay organized and we can keep doing shit like that, as long as people can hear us and as long as they put this on television, you know, people know what's going on. That's
but 1PP is allowed to overrule it.
Like that's what we have to start with.
That's what I said.
Like I try to tell, I got a YouTube channel, David New York.
David New York.
Yeah, I tell people, literally, regardless of if you agree with what somebody's ideology or thought process is, anybody who comes out and like is willing to speak and put their body and freedom on the line, I respect any and everybody who does that. So. Especially for you to be doing it at 18, I respect it, bro.
I just don't see, like, because there are so many people my age, too, that are doing the exact opposite. They're going to, like, these Israeli, not protests, but, like, Israeli support marches and stuff like that. And it's just, like, I don't know. Like, history is an open book, and you can't see what's going, if you can't read how we're repeating itself.
History repeats itself.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, like... The thing that radicalized me the most about Palestine was taking a literature of the Holocaust class in high school. Because, I mean, I could make the most comparisons between the Holocaust and what was happening.
What happened to them to what's happening now.
It is the exact same thing. It is the exact same thing. Hitler started with a mass deportation of the Jews. You know what I mean? You don't go from just getting into office to being like, we're gonna go send 6 million people to camps. It's genocide is a 10-step
Step forward. Get on.
He doesn't want to be on camera.
No, get the audio at least.
Nah,
I
can hear him. I can hear him.
You want to hear this? A lot of people are like, is this Nazism? Is this? And it's all. Dr. Shiva talks about this. Okay, he speaks about Nazism, racism in America, Zionism. They're all racist movements in the service of imperialism. Okay, and they need to end. They need to end. We defund these fake movements, these false movements that benefit only a few people at the expense of precious life. At the expense of precious life.
Yeah.
So I'm out here for keeping in mind all of those friends of mine who are Palestinian, whose families are suffering there, who are living in New York, yet their families are there, and it's terrible. It's terrible to hear. 90% of Palestinians are homeless now. You know,
90%. That's
90%. Yeah. All these buildings, they're bombed out. They're uninhabitable. You know, and here comes Trump wants to make the statement. Hey, we're gonna rebuild it. We're gonna put some resorts on there, and he's basically projecting that we're gonna become that his goal is to become a real estate trillionaire. It's disgusting. And these people are fucking trillionaires already. They have some in their assets. When you consider their assets, it's criminal. How about we take them, throw them in prison? Okay? But you got organizations like the NYPD that protect their assets. Okay? That not the people which is what fundamentally, they're supposed to do. Okay? The whole purpose of government is to protect the citizens, protect the people, which is something we don't see. We see cops all over the nation destroying us, and it's, you got a miserable job, you're a fucking cop, okay, and your intelligence is limited, and you stalk us and with cameras and whatever else, and you let gangs in. I mean, it's bad system supporting bad system. We need to dash these systems. Okay, this is all in system science that Dr. Shiva even teaches. So I'm always gonna be pushing Dr. Shiva, guys. Get involved. The movement, Truth, Freedom, Health. Get involved. It's a worldwide movement. Thank you.
What's your name again?
David, New York.
David, New York?
Yeah, man.
Dude, see you in the next one. If they don't get to us, if they don't stop us.
Where are you headed, boss?
Dude, I'm just, my friend was like, he's going back, so I came with him, and dude, I'm so happy to see you, man.
Nah, man, it's a pleasure.
Really,
I didn't. You want to know what's funny, man?
I was gonna.
Here's the funny thing. We had 100%. I gotta look through the archives.
Don't waste your time. You know what? Don't even waste your time, man. Cause but I know where I see you all the time on YouTube.
Are you heading to Queens or no?
I am probably headed there right now. Oh, dude, I wanted to show you an image. Too. This. Look at the injustice. How about we raise a concern about this? Okay? How about we raise a concern about this? I'm glad it was just on my way here. I thought I could take a picture. Look at how cops are treating the community.
Let's cross.
All right. Because time after time, like for I don't know how long this has been going on. And who do you complain to? And everybody's in that mindset of retaliation is always a concern when you're pointing out injustice among those who possess some shred of power. And they have the guns and the people don't.
So yeah, what you was gonna show?
But this is what I wanted to show.
We can slap it.
This is what I wanted to show over here. If we just stop for a moment, if you notice, look at this. Look at how.
Oh, the barricade.
Right here, Northern Boulevard. Look what the cops do. Look what the cops do. I'm gonna zoom in. Those are trucks, and they're parked in the center of the road. Northern Boulevard. That's the 115 precinct. Look at how. Who does that?
Oh, that's more towards Jackson Heights, right?
And they put it's Corona.
Yeah.
So they park their cars.
I know what you're talking about.
They park their trucks in the middle of Northern Boulevard. Like what is that? Who do you complain to? How is this even? How do we do this? Agitates all those commuters, all those people that use the road. It creates a horrible situation for them. You know, they can't go left or right. It's already a narrow lane on a very busy boulevard. Okay, actually, I wanted to mention this earlier. Northern Boulevard is the longest boulevard in the city, in all of the city, even Brooklyn, because you got that long boulevard in Brooklyn too.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Northern Boulevard is the longest. It stretches all the way from the tip of the borough all the way through Long Island. So, you know, shit like this creates anxiety and distrust, you know, among the public. So we gotta end this. Even my friend was telling me about it, and it's horrible. It's horrible. Put your truck somewhere else.
Yeah, there's a guy called Placard Abuse. I don't know if you're familiar with him. He's mainly on Instagram, and all he does is go report it to 311. There's even like some type of thing where the city's supposed to pay him. I'm not exactly sure, but his name is Placard Abuse. He exposes all of that type of behavior on Instagram.
You know, there was a famous guy that my friend told me about. He was in the 70s or 80s. I barely remember the story, but this guy was
after April.
What was this guy's name? He was, maybe somebody in the chat remembers him. He was a drug dealer with the cops, and then he fell out of the cops, and they were shooting at each other, you know, at a showdown, and then he shot some cops. This was back in the, who knows, 80s, and then they eventually caught him, put him in prison, and on his last day, he was stabbed by an inmate. He was stabbed to death by an inmate. It's horrible. It just shows how petty, how.
Wait, what was the regards to? Wait, what was it that he was like a drug dealer dealing with dirty cops?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I know who you're talking. I can't think of. And they sent 6 dirty cops came for him, and he wound up.
Well, he waited. The story goes like this: he waited until they let off all their rounds, so they were empty. And then he shot at them, and then it's a violent story.
Was it Larry? I can't think of his name.
That's right.
Larry something, right?
Maybe. Maybe that story comes to mind. It's a violent world we live in. We need the Lord. We need the Lord to protect us.
Yes, sir.
God help us. Good. I'm glad you're a fellow believer, Dave. I didn't know that about you. Dave, what's your ethnicity, man?
My mother.
Are you Jamaican?
No.
You're not Jamaican.
My mother is a host of things. She's Trinidadian.
Oh.
Native
okay.
American.
Oh, all right.
Bit of Dominican, and my father's just African American.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you speak a little Spanish? You know, being West Indian? Nah.
You know what? When I go to like Mexico and I spend time in Mexico or Colombia,
Oh, you're a traveler, man.
I do pick it up. I start to pick it up, but then it's kind of hard to keep it because then I'll go to a country like Thailand where it's completely different dialects, so I don't retain any of it.
Yeah.
You know, everything I would have learned, I just lose.
But also, there's a shortage. There's a shortage of supposedly 65, around, I estimate 6,500 cops in New York, New York City. Nobody wants the damn job. It's just, it's horrible. It's like a job like no other, you know? And these politicians, you know, they create havoc, catastrophes, like name whatever state a sanctuary city, you know, and let criminals in here. And most people are not criminals that come here, by the way. But why are we letting criminals inside? Why did they do that? These people need to be held accountable. They need to be thrown in prison. These people need to be thrown in prison. You know. And where the fuck were you, Cuomo? Well, when in this during this immigration fiasco?
Well, you need.
Okay, where were you? Where were you? You want to show your face now?
You need catastrophe.
This guy, I mean,
in order to pass different laws, you know?
Yeah, that's right. They create unrest to justify their actions of oppression, and that's all it is. It's just oppressive actions. Okay, unjust. So thank God there's a lot of people that go on YouTube, and you know, if you really listen to their message, they're discussing the mistreatment of people all throughout the world, and the ineptitude of the leaders, the impotency of these people.
Well,
you would think.
I'll tell you something, brother. You are a book of wealth. I don't know why you don't have a YouTube channel. You know?
I do. It's called freedom. It's called why don't I say freedom?
Freedom is on your mind. One second, guys. One moment.
Yeah, we gotta play this song that should be. You should put this. For lack of a better word, free. Let me in for free. But you know, the last time that happened, it doesn't happen all the time, but the last time that happened, I actually turned around to the cop.
I mean, but who wants to pay for this? There's piss, there's garbage, there's literally human feces.
I would volunteer my time. Hey, we can get together and clean up the train station instead of, and you don't even have to pay me for it. Well, I mean, now there's. Well, we need to discuss, but that's what community is all about. You know, that we make our community better. All right.
Start treating it like a village. All right.
But this can't exist in a capitalist, fascist state. It can't exist. You can't carry your wallet or phone in your back pocket. Check out the music. Have a great weekend. Check out the music. The music is Future Frequencies 888. That's
Future Frequencies 888.
Yeah, it's some good AI stuff.
Future Frequencies 888, guys.
Yeah.
Check them out.
Yeah, and you can listen to that and yeah, let it affect your mind. Let it, music is healing. Music can be healing.
depending on what we listen to. I mean, there's other stuff that puts bad thoughts. That's what all this other stuff that is referred to as music, puts in our brains, in our minds, affects people in their state of poverty, and that's what we really need to solve. To solve so many problems. Percent right now, 100%. He is not letting you.
You having a wealth of knowledge. You should get on YouTube. You should.
Hey man, it's a blessing just to be the cash.
Delete laws.
James Freeman, because he's going into these smaller towns. That's where the cops are really clicky. They're really clicky, man.
No oversight.
And they know, like who lives where, and it's tragedy. It's a tragedy. It is the United Slaves of America, but we could change that. Okay? And it happens in community, it happens in protesting. We should be protesting. Fare, they're raising the fare. 25 cents, 50 cents, they don't need that. Dr. Shiva mentioned it as well. What are they doing? Charging us $50 a month for this phone, or $50 a month for internet. They're using public infrastructure. It's theft. It's theft from the people. They're charging us to use our property. So I mean, people. What happens to a decent person? A decent person withdraws. A decent person says, and that's what's happening. Americans are leaving America for better places. If they've got a little bit of money, it doesn't even take a lot of money. Here it takes a lot of money to be in the middle class even. As the divide grows greater. And it's going to grow greater with people like Trump and Elon. Okay? But we're continuing to let them steal from us. And these politicians, they're not serving us. They're like they should be. They're not in support of our plight. They pay $60,000 in tax. They've got mansions in Naples, Florida, which is a place that's got, and they're bringing in the drugs. They're the ones bringing in the drugs. Okay. There's another channel, Florida Hoods, I believe is the channel. He's a great guy who's Florida Hood Vlogs, I believe is his channel. I'm gonna try to look him up right now. Okay, so I make sure I get it right. But
what does he do?
He exposes the state of Florida. He points out that Florida's got like twice the addiction rate of California, and we've seen what Skid Row is. We've seen San Fran shit show. We've seen all these images.
You got some funny names.
Yeah, dude.
San Fran shit. Say that again. I can't.
San Fran shit show.
San Fran shit show.
Okay. Yeah, a guy like Newsom is there, who's the nephew of Pelosi, who makes all this money, insider trading. It's horrible. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Oh, that was, yeah. Gained like 10 followers today because of me. maybe 100 or so. Because I don't usually show my face on YouTube anyway.
Nice to put a face to the name, bro.
Yeah,
I always see,
We're gonna exchange contact info and all that.
Definitely.
But keep coming out, man, and be that courage that we all need. And hopefully we emulate that too. We're encouraged by that, and we come out and man, they killed Jesus, so we shouldn't expect anything else. But God is present. He will protect us. And he has protected me already. He has protected me so many times already. So yeah, let's get some justice done. Let's stand up for what's right. Okay?
Respect, bro. Respect.
Damn, I'm already in that. Look at that. I know whose beard that is. I didn't even shave. Sometimes I shave, sometimes I don't. Man's man. That's what a man looks like. Beard.
But
getting a
yeah,
little
say it
white.
again. What's
Shoot,
the?
am I live? Oh, I'm watching your channel. That's
What's
why.
the?
I'm watching your channel.
The
Bro,
music channel again?
Oh, it's little. You don't even have to subscribe. Anybody ever tell you that? Just go check it out. You know, listen to some tunes. You know, get your mind.
What's the name
You know,
again?
it's good. It's good to shift your thinking off topic for a minute and let maybe a new topic. Let maybe a new topic come in and new encouragement, new inspiration, you know, to enter into your mind and say, oh, maybe I could do this. Maybe I could do, why didn't I think of that?
Remember, it doesn't have to be 30 minutes a day, 30 minutes a week. One time, there's people who are thinking, should I do it? Should I hop on? Should I express my feelings, my voice? You might say something that'll inspire somebody.
Well, hey, let's get this message out. Let's protest the MTA. I'm just so happy, like, I get this opportunity. You know, 30,000 followers. Let's protest the MTA. Let's protest these cameras, which is a violation of our rights. And this is what the great men of the nation have done. They protested these things. Okay, they've. Let me wait for the. Let me try to get this website here. That's what the great men of this nation have strived for. Our rights. That's why, you know, and their product was the great Constitution of the United States. You know, which I don't fully agree with, but at least the amendments, at least the Bill of Rights, the first 10 amendments. We can agree with, you know, and that First Amendment, again, you know, so many great men could attest to this. There's no other law in the world like the First Amendment, which protects 5 aspects. That's, you can remember it through raps: religion, assembly, petition, protest. No, petition.
Assembly and protest is the same.
Petition, press, and speech. Raps. Again, that's religion, assembly, petition, press, and speech.
Yes, sir.
So just raps. And you got to go on the offensive with these cops. Hey, don't violate my rights. Don't violate my rights. That's the first thing you say to a cop. Now you could, it's this court uphold the Constitution, or is this some kangaroo court as they're referred to? Okay, yeah, a lot of these judges, they're in administrative courts, not constitutional courts. I learned this from my lawyer friend. All right?
Yeah, Benito, I did that on purpose. He was checking me out. It wasn't by accident. It was on purpose.
Okay. Florida. I'm gonna shout out Florida Hood Vibes, because he's reached out. You know, he's helped the poor too. You know, it's a gesture. It's a gesture to give food to the poor. He's done that. Florida Hood Vlogs. Let me. Southern Life. That's his. Florida Hood Vlogs. Okay. So if I could just, if you could get that. You got that? It's a great channel, great guy, actually. Yeah. And he reports on the state of Florida, and it's a bad state. It's a wonderful land. Actually, the humidity will kill you. You know, it's been said that people live there only because of the invention of air conditioning. It's just so humid. It's so humid, and you think, you know, I think to myself, like, I want to go to Florida, you know, but the humidity, the heat is, yeah, I'd love to be on the beach, you know, and live on the beach too. For maybe a week or more, you know. That's what we need, you know. Access to that salt water is good for your joints, that ocean water. But when these politicians, they step in you know, and create these policies, they just ruin the land and make life miserable for so many people. That's what's going on in Florida right now. You know, people are losing their condos. Elderly people are losing their properties because of taxes, because of all the prices that are being placed through condo ownership, and it's a mess. It's a mess. It's the law. It's the law. These phony policies, which really go against our rights, which invalidate the law. Okay, you can't create a law that's harmful to so many people. All right, otherwise it's not valid. So, and that's where the activist steps in. That's where people like David step in. People like me. But I'm barely an activist, but he's maintaining a channel. Good for him, and hopefully he attracts good talent. I'm barely that, but I'm educated, and it doesn't take much. I was uneducated before. After all, I did attend public school.
We all did.
Thank God for the internet. Now, information is not exclusive. Information was exclusive before the internet today, and the internet gets better. And you know, CensorTube can keep on censoring. There's just going to be more platforms. You know, Dr. Shiva, he's had 250,000 subscribers now for the last 3 years? For the last 3 years. Come on.
On YouTube?
Yeah. I mean, that's because they put a freeze. They put a freeze on his account. But he sued Elon. He got put back on Twitter. His video received 50 million views. It showed how a handful of people oppress 8 billion of us. 8 billion of us. It was removed from Twitter. He was kicked off of Twitter. But then he sued Elon. He won pro se, by the way. Pro se. So he represented himself.